ken why a sailor must sail the salt sea, where it's wave over wave, sea over bow. I'm as happy a man as the sea will allow. There's no other life for a sailor like me, but to sail the salt sea, boys, sail the sea. There's no other life but to sail the salt sea. I've sailed the wide ocean for decades or more, and many times wondered what I do it for. I do not know the answer, it's pleasure and pain, but with life to live over, I do it again. Where it's wave over wave, sea over bow, I'm as happy a man as the sea will allow. There's no other life for a sailor like me, but to sail the salt sea, boys, sail the sea. There's no other life but to sail the salt sea. Thank you, everyone. This next one's called Excursion Around the Bay. I hope you all enjoy it. Well, it was on this Monday morning in the day be calm and fine, to the Harbour Grace excursion with the boys to have a time. And just before the sailor took the gangway from the pier, well, I saw some fellow home, me wife aboard as a volunteer. Oh me, oh my, I heard me, oh I've cried. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me, oh I've say that I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. 1,400 souls aboard, oh what a splendid sight, staunch and regimental to make the spirits bright. And me being in the double with the funny things they'd say, they'd stop themselves from choking when they'd see us in the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard me, oh I've cried. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me, oh I've say that I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. My wife, she got no better, she turned a sickly green. I fed her cake and candy, fed pork and kerosene, castor oil and sugar candy, I poured Pearl on her face, and said she'd be a dandy when she reaches Harbour Grace. Oh me, oh my, I heard me, oh I've cried. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me, oh I've say that I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. My wife, she got no better, me wife, me darling dear. The screeches from her trawler could hear in Carboneer. I tried every place in Harbour Grace, tried every shore and strop, to get her something for a cure to bring her to the hop. Oh me, oh my, I heard me, oh I've cried. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me, oh I've say that I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. She died below the Brandies as we were coming back. We buried her in the ocean, wrapped up in a Union Jack. So now I am a single man in search of a pretty face, and the woman that says she'll have me, I'm off to Harbour Grace. Oh me, oh my, I heard me, oh I've cried. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard me, oh I've say that I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. This is an Irish song I like to sing normally. It's called Black Velvet Band. I hope you all enjoy. In a neat little town they call Belfast, apprentice to trade I was bound, and many an hour sweet happiness I spent in that neat little town, till sad misfortune came over me, which caused me to stray from the land, far away from me friends and relations, betrayed by the Black Velvet Band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds, I thought her the queen of the land, and her hair it hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. I took a stroll with this pretty fair maid, and a gentleman passing us by, when I knew that she meant the imperial of me by the look in her roguish black eye. A gold watch she took from his pocket and placed it right into me hand. And the very next thing that I thought was that looked like the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like diamonds. I thought her the queen of the land. And her hair it hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. Before a judge and a jury, next morning I had to appear. And the judge, he says to me, young man, your case it is proving clear. You'll be given 7 years of penal service too. You'll be sent to a faraway land, far away from your friends and relations, betrayed by the black velvet band. Her eyes, they'd shone like diamonds. I thought her the queen of the land. And her hair it hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. So come all ye jolly young fellows, a warning take by me. If you are out on the town, me lads, beware of the pretty Colleens. They'll fill you with strong drinks, me lads, until you aren't able to stand. And the very next thing that you'll know is you've landed in Van Diemen's Land. Her eyes, they'd shone like diamonds. I thought her the queen of the land. And her hair it hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. This next one is by, personally, one of my favorite bands, Shanniganuk. It's called Rockin' on the Water. I hope you all enjoy it. Since I've been away, I've gotta say, this isn't really working for me. I've been all around about, I finally figured out nothing in life ever comes free. So I pay my dues, and I sang the blues, but it's not how it's gonna be. Heading back to the island, smell the salt air and rekindle some old memories. Like when we were rocking on water, we were breathing fresh air. In her daddy's leaky dory, and I'm sticking to my story, so it's why we were late. And I swear, out there on the ocean, we didn't want to be found. We were rocking on the water, making things a little hotter back in Newfoundland. Every day, it's all work and no play. Just gotta get my piece of the pie. Now that I realize it's just a big disguise, it's all just pie in the sky. I know what it means, I'm gonna follow my dreams. Gonna pack my bags and then head on back to the island, back to the ocean, back to those memories again. Like when we were rocking on water, we were breathing fresh air. In her daddy's leaky dory, and I'm sticking to my story, so it's why we were late. And I swear, out there on the ocean, we didn't want to be found. We were rocking on the water, making things a little hotter back in Newfoundland. Like when we were rocking on water, feeling fancy and free. We were living nice and easy, it might sound a little cheesy, but that's alright for me. And I swear, out there on the ocean, we didn't want to be found. We were rocking on the water, making things a little hotter back in Newfoundland. We were rocking on the water, making things a little hotter back in Newfoundland. Thank you, everyone. This next one's called I Had a Hat. Well, I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack. I'll have a hat when I go out or break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, but I don't want to shout. Oh, I had a hat when I came in, I'll have a hat when I go out. Well, Casey wore his brand new hat to Murphy's wake last night. Someone stole his hat and boys, it started up a fight. Casey smashed up furniture and the radio as well. He nearly woke the corpse up as he began to yell. Oh, I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack. I'll have a hat when I go out or break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, but I don't want to shout that I had a hat when I came in, and I'll have a hat when I go out. Well, Casey kept on shouting, boys, we couldn't keep him quiet. Someone phoned up for the cops to come and stop the riot. Well, 2 cops rushed and did a run, but Casey laid them out. He fired them through the window, they both heard Casey shout. Oh, I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack. I'll have a hat when I go out or break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, but I don't want to shout. Oh, I had a hat when I came in, I'll have a hat when I go out. Well, Casey kept on shouting, boys, to One-Eye Paddy Flynn. Saw Jim Mondo whiskers with a great big rolling pin. He knocked poor Casey senseless, it was an awful clout. As he lay there unconscious, Casey kept on shouting out. Oh, I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack. I'll have a hat when I go out or break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, but I don't want to shout that I had a hat when I came in, and I'll have a hat when I go out. Thank you, everyone. This next one is called West Country Lady. It's a bit simpler, so I hope you enjoy it. Over Piper's Stock Hill, take the time for to wander across the main bridge to the north side and yonder. And if you look far to the west, there's a dance that you'll see her move down to the bridge for the dance. And she still hears the music of anvil and saw, and she still looks to nature to lay out the law. She's a West Country lady from back in the past, and she faces the ocean where noisy waves blast on the rocks as the wind blows a gale from all quarters. On somersault sparkles on still waters down in the bay. She was there when they came on the very first ship, and she saw how the admirals ruled with a whip. And she worked with her man and her young sons and daughters to harvest the fields and the woods and the waters. And often with sadness she'd look to the sea, with a longing of times that were never to be. She's a West Country lady from back in the past, and she faces the ocean where noisy waves blast on the rocks as the wind blows a gale from all quarters. On somersault sparkles on still waters down in the bay. Since the sea was the way between islands and nations, some old ways were new ways in this planter's station. She watched all the changes with pride and some sorrow. Some old ways remain, and she hopes that tomorrow will kindly tend to the bountiful sea, and that her land and her people will always be free. She's a West Country lady from back in the past, and she faces the ocean where noisy waves blast on the rocks as the wind blows a gale from all quarters. On somersault sparkles on still waters down in the bay. Thank you, everyone. This next one is by Ron Hines. It's called Sunny's Dream, and I hope you all enjoy it. Sonny lives on a farm, on a wide open space. You can take off your sneakers and give up the race. You can lay down your head by a sweet riverbed, but Sonny always remembers what it was his mama said and said. Oh, Sonny, don't go away, I am here all alone, and your daddy's a sailor who never comes home, and the nights get so long, and the silence goes on, and I'm feeling so tired, I'm not all that strong. Sonny carries a load, though he's barely a man. There ain't a lot to do, still he does what he can, and he watches the sea from a room by the stairs, and the waves keep on rolling. They've done that for years and years. So he don't go away, I am here all alone, and your daddy's a sailor who never comes home, and the nights get so long, and the silence goes on, and I'm feeling so tired, I'm not all that strong. Sonny's dreams can't be real, they're just stories he's read. They're just stars in his eyes, they're just dreams in his head, and he's hungry inside for the wide world outside, and I know I can't hold him. I've tried and I've tried and I've tried. Oh, Sonny, don't go away, I am here all alone, and your daddy's a sailor who never comes home, and the nights get so long, and the silence goes on, and I'm feeling so tired, I'm not all that strong. Thank you, everyone. One last song for you all. This one's called Patty Murphy, and I hope you all enjoy it. What? Yeah. Here, I'm checking with Ricky. Perfect. That's what I was going to do, too. It's called Patty Murphy. I hope you all enjoy it. Oh, the night that Patty Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't got sober yet. As long as a bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Oh, Larry came with the bagpipes, some music for to play, and that's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. Well, they said it was a sin and shame, and they winked at one another, and every drink in the place was full the night Patty Murphy died. Well, as Miss Murphy sat in the corner pouring out her grief, Kelly and his gang came tearing down the street into an empty rum and a bottle of whiskey he stole. They put that whiskey beside the corpse to keep that whiskey cold, and that's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin or shame, and they winked at one another, and every drink in the place was full the night Patty Murphy died. About 2 o'clock in the morning, after emptying the jug, Doyle comes up with the icebox lid to see poor Patty's mug. They stopped the clock so Miss Murphy couldn't tell the time, and at 2:15 we argued it was 9, and that's how they showed their respect for Patty Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin or shame, and they winked at one another, and every drink in the place was full the night Patty Murphy died. Stopped the Earth on George straight outside Sundance Saloon. They all went in at 8:30 and staggered out at noon. They went up to the graveyard so holy and sublime Found out when they got there that they left the course behind, and that's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin or shame, and they winked at one another, and every drink in the place was full the night Paddy Murphy died. Oh, the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't got sober yet. As long as a bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Oh, Larry came with the bagpipes, some music for to play, and that's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they show their honor and their pride. Well, they said it was a sin and shame, and they winked at one another, and every drink in the place was full the night Paddy Murphy died. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Alex. He's 14 years old, everyone, so have a look out for him. Give him a like on Facebook. So next up, I'm going to introduce the Salt Beef Junkies. I love the name. I feel like a lot of us here are also Salt Beef Junkies ourselves. They're actually regulars here, and they're going to be here during happy hours on Thursday evenings from 4 to 7 all summer. So get out and see them then. They were featured on season 2 of Rock Solid Builds, which is really cool. Give them a hand. They have a Facebook page. You can check them out, and they just launched new merch. Before I introduce them for real, stay tuned for 50/50 over at the door. And we have our silent action ready a little bit early, so you can head down to the Cove and take a look at the beautiful donations and participate in the action today. So big hand for the Salt Beef Junkies. Woo!
Sorry. So, hello everybody. First of all, I'd like to thank Ricky for having us here. We hope you are going to enjoy our set. I'm Ty Sims. I'm 16 years old. Over here we got Luke Mercer, who's 14 now, on accordion. And over here we got Alex Mercer, who's 11 on boron. Thank you so much for having us. We hope you enjoy. So we're going to do the Road to the Isles now. So we're going to sing a good old Great Big Sea song now. It's called The Lukey's Boat. Well, oh, Lukey's boat is painted green, ah, me boys. Lukey's boat is painted green, it's the prettiest boat you've ever seen, ah. Me boys are ready to ride it. Ah, me boys are riddle ID. Hello, Lukey's boat's got a fine for Cuddy, aha, me boys. Lukey's boat's got a fine for Cuddy, and every seam is chinked with putty, aha. Me boys are riddle ID, aha, me boys are riddle ID. Well, I says, Lukey, the blinds are down, aha, me boys. I says, Lukey, the blinds are down, me wife is dead and she's underground, aha. Me boys are riddle ID, aha, me boys are riddle ID. Well, I says, Lukey, I don't care, aha, me boys. I says, Lukey, I don't care, I'll get me another in the spring of the year, aha. Me boys are riddle ID, aha, me boys are riddle ID. Hello, Lukey's rolling out his grub, aha, me boys. Lukey's rolling out his grub, one split me in a 10-pound tub, aha. Me boys are riddle ID, aha, me boys are riddle ID. Hello, Lukey's boat is painted green, aha, me boys. Lukey's boat is painted green, it's the prettiest boat you've ever seen, aha. Me boys are riddle ID, aha, me boys are riddle ID, aha, me boys are riddle ID.
So I'm going to sing a song here now by the Birds called You Ain't Going Nowhere. And if you haven't noticed, we got these hats right here. And if you look up our Facebook page at Salt Beef Junkies, you can get these hats. I think they're like $18.99, something like that. So if you like them, you can check it out on our Facebook page. Clouds so swift, the rain won't lift, the gate won't close, the railings froze. Get your mind off winter time, you ain't going nowhere. Woo-wee, ride me high, tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in my easy chair? I don't count me letters they've sent. The morning came, the morning went. Pack up your money, pick up your tent. You ain't going nowhere. Woo-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in my easy chair? Buy me a flute and a gun that shoots, tailgates and substitutes. Strap yourself to a tree with roots. You ain't going nowhere. Woo-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in my easy chair? Genghis Khan, he could not keep all his kings supplied with sleep. The climb that hill no matter how steep. When we get up to it, woo-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in my easy chair? Woo-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day my bride's gonna come. Oh, are we gonna fly down in my easy chair? So we're gonna do another tune here now called The Whiskey in the Jar. Can I get a bit more guitar of this guitar on my monitor here?
So we're gonna switch up the genre now and do a bit of old country music. Do the Folsom Prison Blues. I hear the train a-comin', it's a-rollin' down the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, but I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps on rolling on down the San Antonio.
When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. Well, I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. But that whistle keeps on blowing, and that's what tortures me.
I bet there's rich folks sitting in a fancy dining car. Therefore I'll be drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. But I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep on moving, and that's what tortures me.
Well, if they free me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it down a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, it's where I want to stay. And I'll let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. So we're going to do a set of tunes here now called The Morrison's Jig and Drowsy Maggie.
Can I get a little more in the monitor? Battery could have died or something. I'll use his, that's all right. Put that over there. Battery definitely died.
Oh, yeah, all right. You got pick? Are you ready? So we're going to do a set of tunes for now called the Frank Mars Tunes. So I'm sure, as you can tell, we're not very organized, but alas. So we're going to finish up here now with our last song, and I'd like to thank Ricky for having us here today. So my name's Luke Mercer. I'm 14 years old. Next to me here is Ty Sims. He's 16. And over here on Boron's my brother Alex, and he's 11. And we're the Salt Beef Junkies. Every gig we does, Ty either breaks a string or breaks a chord or breaks something. to knowing, but that I know it's going strong. Wasn't it spring, and spring became the summer? Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I
Look at the night, and it that seems so lonely. We feel laid up and only two. And when I hurt runs off my shoulder. How can I hurt holding you?
one, touching one, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I.
Thank you so much for having us. We hope you enjoyed. Thanks for having us, Ricky.
Dalton and Friends annual Janeway Fundraiser. Give Ricky a big hand for all the work that's gone into this weekend. Make sure you grab your 50/50 tickets over by the door. We also have our silent auction started, so head down to the Cove to have a look at the beautiful products down there. And welcome to the Celtic Fiddlers. They're no strangers to the stage, and they're always giving back to their community by participating in fundraisers and benefits. Give them a big hand. Looking forward to hearing them.
Thank you, folks, very much. That was the Sailor's Wife set, and a very good, happy Sunday afternoon to you all. We are the Celtic Fiddlers, minus our one founding member, Corona Brophy. Sadly, she couldn't be here with us this afternoon, but she sends her regards and best wishes to Ricky and all of the gang, and she gives her thanks and asking us to come in and play today. So we're going to go ahead now and start off with another set of tunes that is on my phone, because I made up a list of songs. Let's have Riley sing one. Let's do that. Why not? This, folks, on the end, this other lovely young man, he's the handsomest of the two men on the stage here, is Riley LeDrew. He's from Foxtrap. He plays accordion and sings with us. Doubtful. Foxtrap. He's our sole CBS rep in the band. Oh, sorry, no, my bad, sorry. One and two, sorry, my bad. Either way, he's going to sing a song. Which song would you like to sing, Riley?
I don't know, we haven't done waltz in a minute, so let's do waltz.
Let's do that.
All right. This next song we're going to do was originally written by Jim Payne on his way to Greenland on a ferry, and he was thinking to himself, there's not enough songs about sailors being far away, missing themselves, missing their homes and all their family and everything. So he thought, let's write one more. There's already a million of them, plus one. All right. This is Waltz Around the Cape. The light on the cape is fading fast. Last glimpse of shoreline rushes past. I watch till it fades out of sight. Day becomes night. I'm farther than ever from you. I dreamed we were waltzing around the cape. I held you gently in my arms. Dreamed we were dancing lightly over the waves. I'm lost in your love and charms. I get up before anyone else just to get moments to myself. I lean on the rail in fair wind or gale and whisper good morning to you. I dreamed we were waltzing around the cape. I held you gently in my arms. Dreamed we were dancing lightly over the waves. I'm lost in your love and charms. I've traveled oceans all over the globe. I've covered 1,000,000 miles by road. The light in your eyes, the stars in the sky are guiding me home to you. I dreamed we were waltzing round the cape. I held you gently in my arms. Dreamed we were dancing lightly over the waves. I'm lost in your love and charms. I've traveled oceans all over the globe. I've covered 1,000,000 miles by road. The light in your eyes, the stars in the sky are guiding me home to you. I dreamed we were waltzing round the cape. I held you gently in my arms. Dreamed we were dancing lightly over the waves. I'm lost in your love and charms.
Give it up for Raleigh, ladies
Thank
and
you.
gentlemen.
Thank you very much.
All right, here's another set of tunes for you folks. This is off our last record. It's called Ready for the Storm, and it's one of our favorite songs off the album The Play At Least. It's a set of tunes called The Rakes of Kildare.
All right, ready to go?
much, folks. Give it up for Miss Tiana Parker, who played that last tune. It was called Cooley's Real.
Trees are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. True love, she were gone, I would surely find another where wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. Thank you.
That's Aaron O'Brien, folks. Give it up for her. Absolutely wonderful. Just bloody marvellous. right, folks, this is a fairly new set of tunes, actually. We got these together for the past St. Patrick's Day weekend. We found these on one of the records by a band in Ireland called Dervish. And we kind of thought that the name of the first tune was a bit concerning, I guess. So there's 3 tunes in this set. The first tune is called I Buried My Wife and Danced on Top of Her Grave, which was probably written before divorce was a thing. And the second tune is John McKenna's, and we're followed up with the Cape Breton Jig. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much. Alright, folks, this next set of tunes has a Irish song in it, a Newfoundland song in it, and a Scottish song in it. But the set is called If You're Irish. No? Okay. We'll make do. We got 3 fiddle songs. I got everything. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, if you're Irish, come into the parlour. There's a welcome there for you. And if your name is Timothy or Pat, so long as you come from Ireland, there's a welcome on the land. And if you come from the valleys of Mourne, or Killarney's Lake so blue, we'll sing a song and we'll make it fuss. Wherever you are, you won't never. If you're Irish, this is the place for you. Well, she's a fine wee lass, a bunny wee lass, a bunny wee Jenny McCall. I give me mother's engagement ring and a bunny wee tarn as well. I never had a wedding in the cooperative hall. Sure, I was the best man, she was the devil of all. The very first time I met her, she was awfully shy. The rain gave her an image, she was happy and so was I. We ran like mad for shelter, sure we landed on the stairs. The rain came over and hit me bricks, but no, I didn't care. For she's a fine wee lass, a bunny wee lass, a bunny wee Jenny McCall. I give me mother's engagement ring and a bunny wee tarn as well. I never had a wedding in the cooperative hall. Sure, I was the best man, she was a belle of all. And now I'm with me Jenny, and we're blessed with babies 3. 2 daughters and a bunny wee lad who sits upon me knee. And they're rightly holy terrors and they're never still for long. But they'll sit and listen every night while I sing me songs. For she's a fine wee lass, a bunny wee lass, a bunny wee Jenny McCall. I give me mother's engagement ring and a bunny wee tarn shawl. I never had a wedding in the cooperative hall. Sure, I was the best man, she was the belle of all. Sure, I was the best man, she was the belle of all. There's a welcome here for you. And if your name is Timothy or Pat, so long as you come from Ireland, there's a welcome at the mat. And if you come from the valleys of Mourne, or Killarney's Lake so blue, we'll sing a song and we'll make you fuss. Wherever you are, you won't never. If you're Irish, this is the place for you. We'll sing a song and we'll make you fuss. Wherever you are, you won't never. If you're Irish, this is the place for you. If you're Irish, folks, thank you. Folks, we're going to feature Royally on a accordion tune here. Next, we're going to have one more song after that. I think we're going to be at our time. So Royally's going to play you guys a song. Okay. Yeah, we got it. All good.
Sayonara to my wrist.
Sayonara to you, yes. Arrivederci, nada, yes, to your wrist, yes, alright. Alright, so folks, this tune Roy's going to play for you, a song called Buttons in the Wind, and you will see why it's named Buttons in the Wind when he starts to play the tune, but either way, here we go, Buttons in the Wind. Excellent. All right, folks, we do have one more song for you, and then we're going to pack up. We would like to personally thank as well. We'd like to give another special shout out to Ricky for having us in today and playing, and all of the absolutely wonderful team and crew that have been putting in a lot of hard working hours to put off this 2-day event. Not just 1 day, not 1 day and half a day, a full 2-day event. So, and I'm sure there's a lot of work behind the scenes that goes into something like this that a lot of people don't really realise. And the staff at O'Reilly's as well, I'd like to give them a huge thank you. They've been keeping your glasses filled and your tables full of food, which looks absolutely delicious. Yeah. So, quickly now, before we do our next song, I'd like to introduce you to everyone here on stage. On the end, on accordion again, we have Mr. Riley LeDrew on accordion and vocals. Beside him on the fiddle from CBS, she's the other CBS rep in the band, Miss Tiana Parker. Right here to my immediate left is Miss Rachel Thistle on the fiddle. To my immediate right, Janice Campbell on the fiddle. On my far right, Aaron O'Brien on boron and vocals. And my name is Jamie Moran. We are the Celtic Fiddlers, folks. Thank you very much for coming out and listening and supporting an absolutely wonderful cause. We're going to finish this off now with a song that is about perseverance, really, I think. And it's a song written by the late, great Stan Rogers. Do you have any Stan Rogers fans in the house? Yeah, excellent. Okay. This song is called The Mary Ellen Carter. She went down last October in the pouring, driving rain. The skipper, he'd been drinking and the mate, he felt no pain. Too close to 3 Mile Rock and she was dealt her mortal blow, and Mary Ellen Carter settled below. Well, there was just a five aboard her when she finally was awash. We'd worked like hell to save her, all heedless of the cost. And the groan she gave as she went down, it caused us to proclaim that the Mary Ellen Carter would rise again. Well, the owners rode her off, not a nickel would they spend. She gave 20 years of service, boys, to meet her sorry end. Well, insurance paid the loss to us, so let her rest below. I'd never have the strength to go below. But we talked to her all winter, some days around the clock. She's worth $250,000 afloat at the dock. And with every jar that hit the bar, we swore we would remain, and that the Mary Ellen Carter would rise again. Rise again, rise again. Oh, your name not be lost to the knowledge men. Well, those who loved her best and were with her till the end will make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. All spring now we've been with her on a barge lent by a friend. 3 times a day in a hard hat suit and twice I've had the bends. Thank God it's only 60 feet and the currents here are slow, or I'd never have the strength to go below. But we've patched her ends, stopped her vents, dogged action for all down. Put cables to her fore and aft and girded her around. Tomorrow noon we hit the air and then take up the strain and make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. Rise again, rise again. Though her name not be lost to the knowledge men. Well, those who loved her best and were with her till the end will make the Mary Ellen Carter rise again. Crumble in the scale. She'd saved our lives so many times living through the gale, and the laughing drum drunken rats who left her to a sorry grave. Well, they won't be laughing in another day. And you to whom adversity has dealt the final blow, with smiling bastards lying to you everywhere you go. Turn to put out all your strength of arm and heart and brain, and like the Mary Ellen Carter, rise again, rise again, rise again. Oh, your heart it be broken or life about to end. No matter what you've lost, be it a home, a love, a friend, like the Mary Ellen Carter, rise again, rise again, rise again. No, your life hath been lost or your life about to end. No matter what you've lost, be it a home, a love, a friend, like the Mary Ellen Carter, rise again. Thank you very much, folks. We've been the Celtic Fiddlers. Enjoy the rest of the event. Thank you very much.
Fundraiser. Give them a big hand. Before I introduce our next act, I'm just going to remind you we do have 50/50 on sale still. You can head over by the door or you can give us a wave if you haven't gotten tickets yet. We also have a beautiful silent auction set up down in the Cove. Every time I say down in the Cove, I picture like Admiral's Cove in Cape Royal, but it's a room at O'Reilly's. But that's all. So yeah, make sure you stay around and support. We have a beautiful lineup this evening. And I'm introducing Tyler Humber and Ashley Malloy. I'm usually screaming at them when they're on stage at Rob Roy. Feels funny introducing them today. But thanks, guys, for coming out. And thank you to all the people in the crowd for coming out, too. We good? Cool.
What's going on? What is going on?
Whiskey sour spilled on that. All right, you ready for it?
Wish I was a fisherman.
Check 1, 2. All right, back. Try again.
Wish I was a fisherman, oh, tumbling on the seas, far away from dry land and those bitter memories, casting in my sweet lot with abandon and love, no ceiling bearing down on me, say the starry sky above with light in my head. Oh, you, my arms. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. I wish I was a brakeman on a hurtling fever train, crashing headlong into the heartland like a cannon in the rain. Oh, with the beating of the sleepers and the burning of the coal, counting towns that are flashing by me in a night that's full of soul with a light in my head. You, my arms. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. That hold me fast, and the chains all hung around me will fall away last. On that fun and fateful day, I will take thee in my hands. I'll ride on that train
That's Ashley and Malloy, everybody.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Welcome to the Ricky Dalton Fundraiser, Janeway Fundraiser. My name's Tyler Humber. Like I said, that's Ashley and Malloy. Any requests, feel free. If we know them, we'll do them. And if we don't, then we won't. It's as simple as that. Let's do Uncle Dan. Yeah. Give you a nice song at a PEI. Anybody visiting from PEI for the fundraiser today? Yes, bye. That is the first time ever.
Time, yeah.
I sing this song every week. And every week I ask if there's people from PEI. First time in 4 years, I'd
Literally
say.
ever, yeah.
Yeah. I even played in PEI. I said, is there anybody here from PEI? Nobody said anything. That's the truth. Are you ready for it? Oh, 1, 2, 3. She can dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need to run the waist as a cow, run the middle, let her go, let her go. You'll find another, there's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. Oh, the widow Malone lived by the strand for 40 years without a man. Danced around and she waved her fan, set her eyes on me Uncle Dan. Dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need to run the waist as a cow, run the middle, let her go, let her go. You'll find another, there's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. Well, he would not listen to my advice, and he married her there on a wintry night. She ate all the grub at the county fair, drank every man clean under his chair. Dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need to run the waist as a cow, run the middle, let her go, let her go. You'll find another, there's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. So then he got home on his wedding night, and me Uncle Danny got a hell of a fright. She hung one leg up on the wall, and down to the floor her teeth did fall. One glass eye off came her hair, down the road me Uncle Dan did tear. She can dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need to run the waist as a cow, run the middle, let her go, let her go. You'll find another, there's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. So they claimed that he ran down to France or Spain, and he sent a letter home to her saying, darling, if you ever need another man, you can count me out, love Uncle Dan. Dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need to run the waist as a cow, run the middle, let her go, let her go. You'll find another, there's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. She can dance to the flute, dance to the fiddle. She says, need to run the waist as a cow, run the middle, let her go, let her go. You'll find another, there's a lot of pretty women at the head of Grand River. Uncle Dan, thank you very much.
Thanks. Thank you.
Cheers. Lovely dancing and singing, and lovely looking. You got all three for a crowd.
Can I get a bit more vocal in my monitor?
I'll take a bit too of my vocal as well. But do her first.
Check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Check 1 2, mic check 1 2. 2 1. Little bit more. Little tiny bit more, perhaps. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Check 1 2. I'll take a little bit too, please, Daniel. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Checking a mic 1 2 3 4. Check 1 2. Perfect. Grand. Thank you. Sweet. All right, well, we'll give you a lovely Stan Rogers tune. This is my absolute favorite song in the whole entire world. I hope you likes it at least half as much as I likes it. It's a lovely tune that Stan wrote for his wife, and one day I'm going to write it for my wife. I don't know what that means, but she'll be hearing it. A bit of 45 years, everybody. The earth shows its bones of wind-broken stone, and the sea and the sky are one. Well, I'm caught out of time, my blood sings with wine, I'm running naked in the sun. There's God in the trees, I'm weak in the knees. The sky is a painful blue. Well, I'd like to look around, but honey, all I see is you.
Summer city lights will soften the night till you think that the air is clear. Oh, I'm sitting with friends for 45 cents to buy another glass. Well, he's got something to say, but I'm so far away that I don't know who I'm talking to. Oh, I'd like to look around, but honey, all I see is you.
And I just wanna hold you closer than I've ever held anyone before. You say you've been twice a wife and you're through with life. Ah, but honey, what the hell is it for? And after 23 years, you think I could find a way to let you know somehow that I wanna see your smiling face 45 years from now. So alone in the lights, on stage every night, I've been reaching out to find a friend who knows all the words and she sings, so she's heard, knows how the stories end. Maybe after the show she'll ask me to go home for a drink or two, and then her smile lights her eyes. Ah, but honey, all I see is you. And I just wanna hold you closer than I've ever held anyone before. You say you've been twice a wife and you're through with life. Ah, but honey, what the hell is it for? And after 23 years, you think I could find a way to let you know somehow that I wanna see your smiling face 45 years from now. Well, we gotta do one for the dancers, Ash. And I just wanna hold you closer than I've ever held anyone before. You say you've been twice a wife and you're through with life. Ah, but honey, what the hell is it for? And after 23 years, you think I could find a way to let you know somehow that I wanna see your smiling face 45 years from now. Yes, I wanna see your smiling face 45 years from now. 45 years. Give it up for our dancers, everybody. Phenomenal job. Thank you. My goodness. Jolene. No, we both said Jolene. Okay. Okay.
There's nothing decide to do, Jolene. You can have your choice of man. I can never love again, 'cause he's the only one for me, Jolene. Oh, Jolene. Oh, Jolene. 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 Oh, I'm begging if you please don't take my man. Jolene. 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 Please don't take him even though you can. Jolene. 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 Oh, I'm begging of you, don't take my man. Jolene. 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 Please don't take him even though you can. Oh, Jolene. Jolene.
That's Ashley and Malloy, everybody. Bit of dolly for you. Thank you much.
Thanks.
After you. If I could do indeed, I am in love with you. My soul's in a corner. Oh, here they come as thick as flies, dirty rings around her eyes, dirty shirts and dirty ties, dirty old Torbailin. Oh, ask a townie for a smoke, he will say his pipe is broke. Ask a payman for a chew, she will bite it off for you. Ashley and Malloy. Great job. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, let's do I Had a Hat. We'll give you a nice song out of Flat Rock here now. An old Chris Kavanagh classic that we learned from our buddy Patrick. Ooh, the 437 section. Oh, I had had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack. And I'll have a hat when I go out, or I'll break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want to shout. But I had a hat when I came in, I'll have a hat when I go out. Casey wore his brand new hat to Murphy's Wake last night. Well, someone stole his hat, and boys, it started off a fight. Casey smashed the furniture, the radio as well. He nearly woke the corpse up, but he began to yell. Oh, I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack. And I'll have a hat when I go out, or break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want to shout. But I had a hat when I came in, I'll have a hat when I go out. Casey kept on shouting, boys, but they couldn't keep him quiet. Someone phoned up for the cops to come and stop the riot. Well, 2 cops rushed into the room, but Casey laid him out. He fired them through the window, they both heard Casey shout. I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack. And I'll have a hat when I go out, or break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want to shout. But I had a hat when I came in, I'll have a hat when I go out. Casey kept on shouting, boys, till one-eyed Paddy Flynn. He socked him on his whiskers with a great big rolling pin. He knocked poor Casey senseless, it was an awful cloud. As he lay there unconscious, Casey kept on shouting out. I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack. And I'll have a hat when I go out, or I'll break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want to shout. But I had a hat when I want more, I'll have a hat when I go out. I had a hat when I came in, I hung it on the rack. And I'll have a hat when I go out, or I'll break somebody's back. I'm a decent man, I am, and I don't want to shout. But I had a hat when I came in, I'll have a hat when I go out. Thank you very much. Let me know if he sees it, because I need because I needs one. Get Ashleen to slow it down for you. This is my favorite one that she sings. Well, I got a pile of favorites, but this one, for the time being, we'll call my favorite. Better Ron Hines. Get somebody nice and close. Even if you came by yourself, you'd find somebody in down and all this.
Oh, the harbor lights are gleaming, and the evening's getting dark, and the seagulls are all dreaming, seagull dreams on amorous rock, and the mist is slowly lifting as the shore front lights go dim, and the moon is gently drifting as the last ships are coming in. All the sailors got a story, some are true and some are false. They're always right, they're up on the deck, oh, they're dancing in St. John's waltz. And we've had our share of history, we've seen nations come and go, we've seen battles rage over land and stage for 100 years or more. For glory or for freedom, or for a country sleeping. All the 9 to 5 survive the day with a sigh and a dose of salt. But they're packing the bars and they're packing their cars. Oh, they're dancing to St. John's Vault. My heart is on the highway, and I'm told I'm glad to see all the planes they fill the skyway. All the trains run swift and free, so leave the wayward free to wander, leave the restless free to roam. If it's the rocks and the bay, it's an old cliche, you'll find your way back home. So don't question or inquire what's been gained and what's been lost. In a world of romance, don't give up on the chance to be dancing in St. John's Vault. In a world of romance, don't give up on the chance to be dancing to St. John's Vault. Thanks, guys.
Okay, let's do I can't do it like Fred does it. I'll touch you. All right, here we go. Let's do, yeah, I suppose, but let's do Paddy Murphy. And then, like, before he cheats, probably bring it on. Oh, the night that Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Well, some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't got sober yet. As long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Only we came with the bagpipes and music for the play. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their love and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame and we don't want another. Well, every drink in the place was full the night Paddy Murphy died. Mrs. Murphy sat in the corner pouring out her grief. Kelly and his gang came tearing down the street. They went into an empty room, a bottle of whiskey stole. They put that bottle on the corpse to keep the whiskey cold. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their love and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame and we don't want another. Well, every drink in the place was full tonight Paddy Murphy died. About 2 o'clock in the morning, after emptying their jug, Doyle rolled up the icebox to see poor Paddy's mug. They stopped the clock so Mrs. Murphy couldn't tell the time. Sure, around a quarter after 2, we argued it was 9. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their love and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame and we don't want another. Well, every drink in the place was full the night Paddy Murphy died. Stopped the hearse on George Street outside Sundance Saloon. We all went in at 8:30, we staggered out at noon. Went down to the graveyard all holy and sublime. Found out when we got there that they'd left the course behind. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame and didn't tell one another. Well, every drink in the place was full the night Paddy Murphy died. That Paddy Murphy died is a night I'll never forget. Well, some of the boys got loaded drunk and they ain't got sober yet. Well, as long as the bottle was passed around, every man was feeling gay. Old Leary came with his bagpipes and music to play. That's how they showed their respect for Paddy Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. They said it was a sin and a shame and didn't tell one another. Well, every drink in the place was full the night Paddy Murphy died. Yes, every drink in the place was full the night Paddy Murphy died. Woo, what a night. Thank you very much. Time's there now, Ash. 3:52. Ricky, do you want us to do one more? Thanks everybody for once again for coming out to the Ricky Dalton Janeway Fundraiser. Ashley and Malloy, my name's Tyler Humber. I believe Shikana's up next. And yeah, Ash will send you home with one of her classics. I think she wrote this one.
I wrote it. Right now, he's probably so dancing with a bleach blonde tramp, and she's probably getting frisky. Right now, he's probably buying her some fruity little drink, cause she can't shoot whiskey. Right now, he's probably hit behind her with a post-it showing her how to shoot a combo. Oh, and he don't know that I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. Carve my name into his leather seat. I took a little we feel singing at both lights. Slashed a hole in our fortress. Maybe next time I'll think before he cheats. Right now, she's probably hit the singing on my white trash, redemption night karaoke. Right now, she's probably saying I'm drunk, and he's thinking that he's gonna get lucky. Right now, he's probably dipping all $3 worth of that bathroom polo. He don't know that I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. Carve my name into his leather seat. I took a little we feel singing about their lives. Slashed a hole in our fortress. Maybe next time I'll think before he cheats. I probably saved a little trouble for the next girl. Oh, because the next time that he cheats, oh, you know it won't be on me. Not on me. 'Cause I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. Carved my name into his leather seat. I took a little we feel singing at both lights. Slashed a hole in our fortress. Maybe next time I'll think before he cheats. Oh, and maybe next time I'll think before he cheats. Oh, before he cheats. Oh, before he cheats.
Thanks very much, everybody. Stick around.
Before I introduce our next act, I just want to give a big round of applause for all of our performers today so far. I just want to let you know we have less than 100 50-50 tickets left, so if you want to get a 50-50 ticket, head over to the corner over here or give us a wave and we can come give you some tickets. We also have our silent auction still going on down in the Cove. We have some beautiful items from our sponsors, and those are listed on our Facebook page. Big thank you for all your support so far, and here's Shakana. Thank you.
Are they going to stay and sing a few tunes with us? Go get your duds in order, 'cause you're bound to cross the water. Heave away, me Johnnies, heave away. Come get your duds in order, 'cause you're bound to leave tomorrow. Heave away, me Johnny boys, we all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, more times we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me Johnnies, heave away. But now we're bound for Old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me Johnny boys, we all bound away. I wrote my love letter, ravers on the June. Heave away, me Johnnies, heave away. I wrote the love letter and I signed it with a ring. Heave away, me Johnny boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes they're bound for Liverpool, more times they're bound for Spain. Heave away, me Johnnies, heave away. But now we're bound for Old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me Johnny boys, we all bound away. It's over dancing out, and now it's time for me to leave you. Heave away, me Johnnies, heave away. You said that you were marrying me, but how you did they see me? Heave away, me Johnny boys, we all bound away. Sometimes they're bound for Liverpool, sometimes they're bound for Spain. Heave away, me Johnnies, heave away. But now we're bound for Old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me Johnny boys, we all bound away. Come get your duds in order, 'cause you're bound across the water. Heave away, me Johnnies, heave away. Come get your duds in order, 'cause you're bound to leave tomorrow. Heave away, me Johnny boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes they're bound for Liverpool, more times they're bound for Spain. Heave away, me Johnnies, heave away. But now we're bound for Old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, me Johnny boys, we all bound away. Heave away, me Johnny boys, we all bound away. Heave away, me Johnny boys, we all bound away. Hey. Big hand for the dancers. There you go. Up she comes. Thank you much. I got a small bit of vocal. If you got it. Yeah.
1, 2.
We get our bass player singing Old Waterboy soon for you. Check 1, 2, 2. Now the guitar came up, I think. Yeah.
I wish I were a fisherman sailing on the sea, far away from dry land and its bitter memories, casting out my sweet line with abandonment and love. No ceiling bearing down on me, just the starry skies above, with the light on my head, you in my heart. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. I wish I were a brakeman on a heartland diesel train, crashing headlong in a heartland like a cannon in the rain, with the beating of the sleepers and the burning of the coal. Towns flashing by me in a night that's full of soul. When I'm out of my head, you in my heart. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. From the bonds that hold me fast, trains all around me will fall away at last. Until a fine and faithful day, I will take thee as I am. I will ride that train, I will be that fisherman with light on my head, you in my heart. With the light on my head, you in my heart.
Oh, the water boys doing fishy blues.
Thank you very much.
There you go. And the
Thank
great
you.
to the hands and dancers again. It's the same ones.
What is it?
Was just a year ago today I left my Emerald Isle to the shores of lovely Newfoundland. I traveled many a mile. The people there, they welcomed me with open heart and hand. Sure, I thought that I was home again in dear old Ireland. From the pine-clad hills and mountain glens to the shores of shingle and sand. God bless and keep you as you are. We love you, Newfoundland. There's Kelly's, Murphy's, and Malone's, Ryan's and O'Hare's. As fine a bunch of lads, me boys, as ever can compare. As farmers and as fishermen, they came across the sea. This island they call Newfoundland, my second home to me. From the pine-clad hills and mountain glens to the shores of shingle and sand. God bless and keep you as you are. We love you, Newfoundland. From Corner Brook to Carbonear and to Old St. John's, you'll always find a welcome there. And here's some Irish song. It lifts my heart, it fills my eyes to hear those songs again. It makes us proud that we can say we are Irishmen. From our pine-clad hills and mountain glens to shores of shingle and sand, God bless and keep you as you are. We love you, Newfoundland. When the time has come and I must go to my land across the sea, this lovely Isle of Newfoundland will still be calling me. From her pine-clad hills and mountain glens to shores of shingle and sand, God bless and keep you as you are. We love you, Newfoundland. From her pine-clad hills and mountain glens to shores of shingle and sand, God bless and keep you as you are. We love you, Newfoundland.
Great old-fashioned waltz there, tribute to Newfoundland. Great old tune. Thank you very much. We'll dedicate this song now to anybody who's going to stay late and drink too much and get up tomorrow morning with a hangover. It could have been the whiskey, it might have been the gin, could have been the 3, 4, 6 packs, I don't know. Look at the mess I'm in, my head is like a football. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. You tell me, oh my, was it at a party? Someone took a grapefruit and wore it like a hat. I saw someone under my kitchen table talking to my whole tomcat. They were talking about hockey, and the cat was talking back. Long about then, everything went black. Was it at a party? It's just my memory playing tricks on me. But I think I saw my buddy cutting down my neighbor's tree. Could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been the 3, 4, 6 packs, I don't know. Look at the mess I'm in, my head is like a football, and I think I'm gonna die. You tell me, oh my, wasn't that a party? Yeah, Billy Joe Tommy, yeah, they went a little far. They were sitting in the back seat, blowing on the siren, somebody's police car, so you see, honey, it was running fun. I nearly made a track meet down on Main Street, Lord. See how the cops could run, well, they run us in the CU in a helter on the haze. I sure could have used up 30 days to recover from the party. It could have been the whiskey, might have been the gin, could have been the 3, 4, 6 packs, I don't know. Look at the mess I'm in, my head is like a football. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Tell me, oh my, wasn't that a party? Yeah, could whiskey. It might have been a gin. Could have been a 3 or 4 6-packs, I don't know. Look at the mess I'm in. My head is like a football. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, tell me, me, oh, my. Wasn't that a party? Wasn't that a party? Wasn't that a party? Party. Oh, the Irish Rovers all about getting drunk and having a hangover. Thank you very much.
Here's an old Drifters number from way back.
Way, way back. The goalies are goodies.
You can dance with the guy that gives you the eye. Let him hold you tight. You can smile for the man that gives you the hand in a pale moonlight. But don't forget who's taking you home, and in his arms you're gonna be. Oh, John, save the last dance for me. Oh, I know that the music's fine like sparkling wine. Gonna have some fun, laugh and sing. 'Cause when we're apart, don't give your heart to anyone. But don't forget who's taking you home, and in his arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. Baby, don't you know I love you so? I can't feel the wind with touch. I will never ever let you go. I love you so much. Play one, Derek. I know that the music's fine like sparkling wine. Gonna have some fun, laugh and sing. 'Cause when we're apart, don't give your heart to anyone. But don't forget who's taking you home, and in his arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. Don't forget who's taking you home, and in his arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. Yes, darling, save the last dance for me.
Go, an old-fashioned one back in the 60s.
Old Drifters.
Hey, sure.
Dark and rolling sea between my true love and me, walking to this cold, hard town. While I wait for a better day, I can use a place to stay. Or hardwood floor and I can lay my blanket down. If I couldn't beg, steal, or borrow a ticket on some ship or plane, I'd be leaving London tomorrow to fly to my old love again. Up at dawn to change my shoe, had to wash away the dirt. Then it's over to American Express. Not one letter did I find. No, she didn't send one line, though I know she has my forwarding address. If I could beg, steal, or borrow a ticket on some ship or plane, I'd be leaving London tomorrow to fly to my old love again. Last night at the Troubadour was so full they barred the door, so I sang a song she knows right well. But it wouldn't take too long to make up another song of a lonesome off last farewell. If I could beg, steal, or borrow a ticket on some ship or plane, I'd be leaving London tomorrow to fly to my old love again. If I could beg, steal, or borrow a ticket on some ship or plane, I'd be leaving London tomorrow to fly to my old love again.
Oh, no, Tom Paxton tune. Great old song. Thank you very much. We got a couple more tunes for you. Hope you're having a great afternoon here at the fundraiser. Thanks again to Ricky for inviting us down. Mr. Bruce Blackwood on the bass over there. Little Darren Fiend there with the Boston Bruins. Hope you're a Boston fan.
And Mr. Wayne James
There
on
you go
guitar.
over there, yeah. I think we got Kevin up next. Is it Kevin Evans and Johnny? I think so, anyway. Here's an old Foley song for you, going back in the 70s. Say, hey Ray, hey Sugar, tell him who we are. Well, we're big rock singers, we got golden fingers, and we're loved everywhere we go. We sing about beauty and we sing about love for $10,000 a show. We take all kinds of pills, all kinds of thrills, the thrills that you never known. Like the thrill that it gets you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone.
Rolling Stone.
Gonna see my picture on the cover.
Stone.
Gonna buy 5 copies through my mother.
Stone.
Gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Oh yeah. I got a freaky old lady named Cocaine Kate, wearing them noises on my jeans. I got my poor old gray-haired daddy, and he's driving my limousine. Well, it's all designed to blow our minds like our minds have never been blown. Like the blow that it gets you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone.
Rolling Stone.
Gonna see my picture on the cover.
Stone.
Gonna buy 5 copies for my mother.
Stone.
Gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Rock and roll. Oh, that's beautiful, yeah. I got a lot of little teenage blue-eyed groupies. I do anything we say. I got the genuine Indian guru teaching us a better way. We got all the friends that money can buy, and we never have to be alone. But we keep getting richer, but we can't get a picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Gonna see my picture on the cover. Gonna buy 5 copies for my mother. Gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Gonna see my picture on the cover. Gonna buy 50 copies for my mother. Gonna see my smiling face on the cover of the Rolling Stone. On the cover of the Rolling Stone. We up to all stars. Here you go, little Dr. Hook, for it.
So Wayne James doing his best impression of Ray Sawyer, Dr. Hook. One more. Yeah, that's good. That's all we got.
Here, we get the 2-minute warning.
There's sober men aplenty, and drunk there's nearly 20. There are men of over 90 that have never been kissed a girl. Give me a rambling rover, from Orkney down to Dover. We roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. I roam to all the nations, taking a light in all creation. I tried a wee sensation where the company did decline. But parting was the pleasure, a drunk another measure. To the good friends we treasure, for the robbers are in our mind.
Yep,
we're sober men aplenty, and drunk there's barely 20 here. And men of over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl. Give me a rambling rover, I'm walking down the Dover, and we roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. There's mercenaries employment, and merciless employment. Their ambition was deployment from the minute they left the school. They save and scrape and ponder, while our rest go out and squander, see the world and roam and wander, and are happier as a rule.
Yep,
we're sober men aplenty, and drunk there's nearly 20 here. And men of over 90 that never get kissed a girl. Give me a rambling rover, from Orkney down to Dover, and we roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. If you've been with arteritis, your bowels have got colitis, you got galloppolitis, and you're thinking this time you die. You've been a man of action, you're lying fair in traction, you may gain some satisfaction. Think Jesus, at least I tried. Yep, there's sober men aplenty, and drunk there's barely 20 there. And men of over 90 that have never get kissed a girl. Give me a rambling over, from Orkney down to Dover, and we roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. There's sober men aplenty, and drunk there's nearly 20 there. And men of over 90 that have never get kissed a girl. Give me a rambling rover, from Orkney down to Dover, and we roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. There's sober men aplenty, and drunk there's nearly 20 there. The men of over 90 that have never get kissed a girl. Give me a rambling rover, from Orkney down to Dover, and we roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. Thank you. Have a good evening.
Well, you did good. The 50-50 tickets are all sold out. A big round of applause. We're going to be drawing the winner in a couple of hours, so be patient with us. The silent auction is going to wrap up in around 15 minutes, so head down to the Cove and have a look at what we have left. And here is the Songwriter Circle. I'll let them introduce themselves. Thank you. Big round of applause.
Hey, Victoria.
Thanks so much, Victoria. Good evening, everybody, and thank you so much for coming out. My name is Jackie Sullivan, and we are going to be doing the Songwriter Circle this evening. Huge thanks to Ricky Dalton for having this. Huge thanks. And there's a fantastic lineup coming up after us, so please stick around. I want to introduce us here today. So here on my left, all the way from the big metropolis of Fairyland up in the Southern Shore, is Katie Barber. All the way from Dungarvan, County Waterford, member of the Wild Rovers, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kevin Evans. So if any of you, my monitor's gone, Daniel, and my vocal gone. If anybody has ever been to a songwriter circle, can you hear me out there? All right, I just can't hear myself. If anybody's ever been to a songwriter circle, you'll know that we take turns, and we are going to be singing our own original material today, and telling the stories behind the songs. So we really appreciate Ricky giving us the opportunity to do that, because as a songwriter, it's great to have that support in the community. So I'm going to start out with Katie, and she's going to give you a story and a song, and then we'll move to Kevin.
All right. What an honor to be here and share the stage with the likes of Jackie Sullivan from Calvert and Kevin Evans. Again, a big thank you for Ricky. What annual is this now? How many years has this been going on? 6? Wow, 6 years. That's fantastic. I'm going to start off with a song that I wrote in my first year of university. And it's called Red Sky's Delight. I was living on Patrick Street at the time, and I was watching a red sky in the evening. You know, as we all know, means it's going to be a lovely day the next day. And it got me to thinking about all the different little sayings and life lessons that Newfoundlanders have to kind of, you know, motivate them to keep going for a better day forward. So I wrote this song called Red Sky's Delight. Hope you enjoy it. Wasting time waiting for the moments. I'm growing old and watching green grass grow. Smoky clouds drifting through my memory. It's funny how you forget the seed you sow. Around the bend, life's tragedies you'll mend. In the dark, you're left to stray alone. Ripples on the water, echoes of the slaughter. Was that ripple depending on the stone? Red skies delight. All drifters take your warning. Never toss the salt to your shoulder. Red skies delight. There's brighter days ahead. It's true that time makes you bolder. Red skies delight. A lonely town empties at daybreak, rushing to the mount for ends meet. But as the dust fades back from the roadsides, you'll find the people who stand on their own 2 feet. For we are all placed here for one reason: to gamble with the tides, to fulfill your heart's defeat. With jokers and gestures in our driveways, along the water's edge is where our conscience screams. Red skies delight. All drifters take your warning.
Never toss the salt to your shoulder. Red skies delight. There's brighter days ahead. It's true that time makes you bolder. Red skies delight. All drifters take your warning. Never toss the salt to your shoulder. Red skies delight. There's brighter days ahead. It's true that time makes you bolder. Yes, it's true that time makes you bolder. Red skies delight. Red skies delight.
Katie
you.
Barber, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
That's a great tune. That felt very Ron-ish. Felt very Ron-ish.
I'll take that.
Ron-ish. All right, ladies and gentlemen, over here on my right, I've known this man a long time. As a young girl, I used to watch him at the Blarney Stone years and years ago, and when you played with Evans and Doherty. Remember that? And
Back in those days.
you never knew me then, did you?
I was watching you, though.
You could have told me. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, he hails all the way from Ireland, and he's fantastic. He's now with the Irish Rovers, Mr. Kevin Evans.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Well, you wrote that song your first year at university, did you? Okay, well, I wrote this next song. Universities hadn't been invented yet when I wrote this song. Dinosaurs were flying in the sky, a little ways back. You may know it. I think John Kern is here somewhere, at least he was. There he is, way back there. John sang this song of mine in a group called Masterless Men. I think you guys are still together, are you not? Yes, you are, okay. There's a tune called Silver Sea. Outside, the rain is softly falling. In the distance I can hear a foghorn sound. I pull my blankets just a little closer. My mind is on a ship that's outward bound, on a voyage through a memory, sailing on the silver sea. The moon and stars above now brightly shine. The wind that fills the sails is a lullaby that tells a tale of all the things that I was glad to leave behind. The ocean has always been a part of me. I can feel the salt water running through my veins. I think of all the places where my ship will take me, but the thought of your gentle whispers gives me strength. On a voyage through a memory, sailing on a silver sea, the moon and stars above now brightly shine. The wind that fills the sails is a lullaby that tells a tale of all the things that I was glad to leave behind. As I rise, look out my little window. A wall of gray is right before my eyes. I could see a clock where time is slowly ticking. How I wish I could make my life here fly. On a voyage through a memory, sailing on The moon and stars above now brightly shine. The wind that fills the sails is a lullaby that tells a tale of all the things that I was glad to leave behind. On a voyage through memory, sailing on a silver sea, the moon and stars above now brightly shine. The wind that fills the sails is a lullaby that tells a tale of all the things that I was glad to leave behind. The wind that fills the sails is a lullaby that tells a tale of all the things that I was glad to leave behind.
Well done. Woo! Mr. Kevin Evans.
Daniel, can you bring up this in the monitor, please? I can hardly hear myself. But thank you. But what I can hear sounds fine.
I forgot you wrote that.
Yeah, well, shit happens, Jackie.
That was a really good song.
Thanks, Jackie.
Really good. Can I get some more vocal in my monitor too? That'd be great, Daniel.
Daniel, we're a bunch of needy bastards up here, just to let you know. So.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, I'm a needy bastard. Still can't hear myself up here, Daniel. Sorry about that. Checkity, check,
Check
check,
one,
check,
two.
check,
If
check,
I could
check.
get more vocal, that'd be great too. More vocal and more guitar. How does a guitar sound out there? All right, best come on. Good.
Checkity, check,
So
check.
Daniel Power is on sound, everybody. Thank you so much, Daniel. And it's a big task doing sound for an event like this. We really appreciate it. 1, 2. A little bit more guitar would be great.
Checkity, check, check. Yeah, I still got no.
Check 1, 2. More guitar would be great. Listen. A little bit more. All right. That'll do. So I'm going to do a song in E. Do you want to play along? Sure. This is out of my comfort zone, but I'm going to do this.
Checkity, two.
Yeah. Check 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. A little tiny bit more guitar, Danny, would be great. I don't have a lot. Sorry, it's going to be an E. It's going to be an E. It's going to be an E.
Checkity, check, check, check. Daniel, if I could get just a little more on the vocal and the monitor, I can hardly hear myself, love. Thanks.
Or will I just do older notes? Whatever he wants to do more. It's easier. I don't know. All right. Daniel, I got no guitar, buddy. Might be. All right. All right, we're good. So this is a song that I wrote back in 2002, maybe, when I was living in a basement apartment in Paradise. And I wrote this song because I was having constant conversations with my friends who were always telling me that I needed to live on the edge a little bit more. I didn't. I'm like the complete conservative Catholic girl from the Southern Shore. So
I don't believe it.
Oh, it's true. Completely, yeah. So I wrote this song because we were having an argument, and this male friend of mine was telling me that I needed to live on the edge a little bit more, and I said, you know what? I'm good right where I'm at. So I wrote this song called My Conservative Side. It's my first time singing it in a good 10 years. So let's give it a shot. You always say I need to learn how to let it go sometimes. conservative side. You think you know my soul enough to make that judgment call. You think you know the roads I've walked. You don't know me at all. So how can you say that your way is better than mine? We see through different eyes, and we both walk different lines, and you don't seem to realize that I like my conservative side. It's not to say I haven't tried your way. I've been there once or twice. It's not my style. It's not my game. It's not how I live life. So how can you say that your way is better than mine? We see through different eyes, and we both walk different lines, and you don't seem to realize that I like my conservative side. It's not my style, it's not my game, it's not how I live life. So how can you say that your way is better than mine? We see through different eyes, and we both walk different lines, and you don't seem to realize that I like my conservative side. My conservative side. Kevin Evans, thank you so much. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, there's 5 minutes left for the silent auction, which I think is down in the back. Is that right, Ricky? Right down in the back, the silent auction?
Right.
Okay.
So go down the back, buy loads of stuff, and shut up.
Daniel, I have no vocal monitor at all. If I could get some, that'd be great. Katie's guitar is gone. Gone.
Mic test, 1, 2, check. There she is.
Good and hot. Daniel, can I get some vocal monitor? I haven't got an ounce. That'd be great.
Mine's gone altogether.
And Kevin's is gone as well. Vocals are gone in the monitor. So we just want to say a huge thank you. Coming up after us tonight is the Masterless Men, and we're so delighted. We're going to turn it over to Katie again, and she's going to tell you another story.
All right. Seeing as Kevin liked to poke the fact that I was in university not so long ago, I'm going to go into another one that I wrote. This was actually a poem that I wrote during class doing a psych course. That's how interested I was. Anyway, so I came with the idea that, Newfoundland has this humbleness about it. And, I think that's what makes us stand out a lot from the rest of Canada is that, there's no grandeur. It's just we are who we are and we welcome everybody. So I wrote this song as a kind of like a tribute to our Newfoundland history and our culture. And I'm going to do this song because my daughter Kelsey always asks for it. And I never sing it in public, so I figured, you know what? Why not do it today? And here's Our Humble Doors. Winding road leading up a valley, a stone statue standing in the fog, a lonely lady gazing to heaven, searching for answers from God. With salt-kissed faces we stand proudly, with years of history seeping out our pores. This island is a land of enchanted beauty. Above and beyond, our spirits soar. Let the waves crash, crash the villains. Let the winds run, rock our shores. Let the time pass by, oh so swiftly. May locks never guard our humble doors. May locks never guard our humble doors. Our people have faced many challenges, with raging nights on sea and by land. Our houses stand tilted towards each other. They stand on guard for Newfoundland. Let the waves crash, crash the villains. Let the winds run, rock our shores. Let the time pass by, oh so swiftly. May locks never guard our humble doors. May locks never guard our humble doors. The rising sun faced the challenge, the grinding rocks that set our conscience free. With spirits of our heroes in our backbone, we must not let our culture flee. Let the waves crash, crash the villains. Let the winds run, rock our shores. Let the time pass by, oh so swiftly. May locks never guard our humble doors. May locks never guard our humble doors. May locks never guard our humble doors.
Katie Barber, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Great song. I never heard that before. That's beautiful. Daniel, I don't have any vocal. That'd be great. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Twiggly 2-2. And Mr. Daniel, I'll ask you for the same on the vocal, please. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, if you please, for Mr. Daniel back on the board. Mixing everybody.
Check 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Some more for me would be great.
Chickadee 2-2-2. A wee bit yet, but not too much. We're all right. All right, coming around to me again, no problem at all. I lived in Nashville for about 2 years, did nothing but play C's, F's, and G's, and the odd A minor on hundreds of records. And I was sitting around one night, and I was very lucky to be sharing a house with the one and the only Jim Rooney, who was a great producer. He produced Nancy Griffith, John Prine, a whole bunch of people like that. And he had a bunch of his friends come over to the house one night. I'd never seen him before. I didn't know him from the hole in the wall. But it was Townes Van Zandt and Guy Clark and Steve Earle. And Guy Clark and I got into a chat. We were younger then. About how an Irish guy couldn't write a country song. And I said, oh, Jesus, yes, we can. No problem. And this was the song that came out that night. This is a song called Queen Anne's Lace, and I was comparing an ex-girlfriend, really, to the beautiful flower Queen Anne's Lace. Yeah.
That was interesting.
Yeah, it was, actually. She's now a rich widow living in Utah somewhere. I don't know, so God love her. I'm in the key of B. With every golden curl in place, she's as fine as Queen Anne's lace. No one could ever fault the way she looks tonight. And the man standing by her side shows her off with such eager pride. Seems like since I saw her last, she's done all right. She'll never place me in her mind. To me the years have not been kind. She'll never see the boy she knew, or the man I've grown to be. From her station and her place, she'll never recognize my face. She's as fine as Queen Anne's lace, boys. I knew her when. For she's traded all my pain for bright lights and chilled champagne. And I suppose her newfound friends all think they know just where she's been. Yes, they think they know her well. All the stories I could tell. She's as fine as Queen Anne's lace, boys. I knew her when. You won't believe me now, I know. I once loved her long ago, and I suppose I should be hurting just to see her once again. But now that she's grown so proud, I wouldn't want her anyhow. I've got all the memories I need, boys. I knew her when. For she's traded all my pain for bright lights and chilled champagne. And I suppose the newfound friends all think they know just where she's been. Yes, they think they know her well. The stories I could tell. She's as fine as Queen Anne's lace, boys. I knew her when. For she's traded on my pain for bright lights and chilled champagne. And I suppose the newfound friends all think they know just where she's been. Yes, they think they know her well. The stories I could tell. She's as fine as Queen Anne's lace, boys. I knew her when. Yes, I knew her when she was as fine as Queen Anne's lace.
Kevin Evans.
Lovely.
I really like that song. I've never heard that song before. I've never heard you sing that.
There'll come a night.
There'll come a night.
There'll come a night.
That's the song. There'll come a night.
I never heard you sing that before. There'll come a night. But we should write that one. That's all three of us are going to write.
I have a different
perspective.
What does it look like? 5:41. Oh, hey. Your song. We're out. Jesus, I'm good. Yeah.
All right. It's a truly an honor to be on stage with these two guys up here. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Fairyland, Miss Katie Barber.
Thank you, thank you.
Katie performs here regularly, so please keep an eye out for her social media stuff. And over here on my right, Mr. Kevin Evans. Ricky, thank you so much for having us. And I know this is a lot of work. Thank you so much for doing this and supporting the Janeway. I brought my children there many times. They know me by first name, I'm sure.
Big hand for the host of our Songwriter Circle, Jackie Sullivan.
Jackie
from Calgary.
Sullivan!
Thank you so much.
Hey, give yourselves a round of applause for God's sake. Yourselves!
Thank you so much for coming. Do you know that I've always, like, I've it's been a dream of mine to be on stage with you. Did you know that? No. Honest to God, that's true.
Well.
And I forgave you for all those years you ignored me.
You were too young.
You were too old.
There's another song. Let's write that one as well.
Anyway.
I did write it. Moving Heart. That's
Did
all
you?
I
Really?
did. It's written. Forget that.
Guys, is there anybody here from the Southern Shore today? I know there is. Look at that. Did anybody hear the big news today from the Southern Shore? The Southern Shore Breakers won the Herder. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is that basketball or?
Curling.
So we are so very proud and so delighted for the boys. They worked hard. They won it up at the Southern Shore Arena. And so we're going to sing a song for them. If anybody's streaming live, which I think they are you streaming live, huge congratulations. We're so proud to have the Herder home. And I'm going to sing you a song that I wrote about hockey. And I'm sure there's two men up above who are very happy tonight. And that is my dad and Kenny Williams. And they would be very proud that the Herder is back where it belongs. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. This is Fiery Hockey Blood. If you could sing along, that would be great. Yeah. Boys of the Herder, this is for you. Born into a simple life from a little harbor town, the lessons all around him to the tea we pass him down. 'Cause there's nothing sparks a fire in his eyes like hockey does. Devoted his whole life to making memories with the game that he loves. It was 1987, he recalls it oh so well. They laid the ice upon this place, a story he still tells. He can hear the crowd all cheering and remembers every goal, right down to the last minute, every second etched in his heart and soul. Here we go. And he said, go hard or go home and give it everything you've got. This ain't no place for giving up. Always take that shot. Never back down, and we'll show them how it's done. 'Cause we've got fiery hockey blood. Small town fiery hockey blood. Those hockey days are over. His memories will linger on. Jersey may be hung up, but his love is still strong. He's standing at the glass tonight, a tear falls from his eye. As number 10 he scores again. That's Poppy's pride and joy. And he said, go hard or go home, give it everything you've got. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great night.
Thank you.
We have a ticket draw coming up, so please get your tickets ready. Check 1, 2. All right, so the prize for the 50-50 is $599.50. The winner is Karen Hines, and it's an Alberta number. Look at that. Karen Hines. Let's do it again. Thank you. Are we go down plug, I wonder?
Yeah, I was off.
Were you?
Mr. Soundman, or can you? You don't know. Well, it's up to you. You tell us now. How's that?
Is the outside sound on?
Is it on?
Okay. Check it. Check 1 2.
1 2, yeah.
I'm gonna need some more vocal. And a bit of bottom end on it.
Same thing.
Check 1 2 1 2. Check.
Hello, how are you? I'm great. Nice to see you.
Check. It's gone. It's gone out of this. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2. Check. Not a little bit there. Check 1 2 1 2. Check. Can you put it? Check 1. There you go. That's good.
Well, well. Oh, man, I can hardly hear me. Work 1 2. Everybody hear me?
Hey!
Come on, guys. Can you do better than that? All right, guys. All right. All right, guys. I'm not going to take up good your time. But I want to say this. I'm so emotional right now. It's for 6 years, we're planning the great car for the Janeway. 6 years. Come on, guys, 6 years. Where'd it go? So I just want to say that first of all, I want to thank to all the magicians for over 5 years. If it wasn't for the magicians, I wouldn't be doing this today. So, anyway, I'm not going to keep back your calm. Now, ladies and gentlemen, who's ready to have a good time tonight? Because you know what? These lads, they keep you on your feet the whole night. When I was here Camp Paddy's Day, my God, I was right there. I thought I was going to fall down.
He was right there for the last 20 years, right?
20 years I'm right here. You're right. But anyway, we've got a great lineup coming up for them. I just want to say thank you everybody for coming out, supporting the Janeway. This means so much to me. Yeah. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together from Southern Shore's own, the Immaculate Man.
Thanks, Ricky. You know, this man deserves a big round of applause. He's 6 years doing this for the Janeway. Woo! And yes, God love the musicians and everybody else, but it wouldn't be happening without you, Ricky. So, hats off to you, buddy.
I got another little bit of guitar.
We're gonna talk a little bit and play around a little bit, make sure you can hear the guitars and the bass and the banjo and the fiddle and all that stuff. Can you hear it? Yeah, this one. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
See how the bramble and the rose intertwine. Love grows like the bramble and the rose. See how the bramble and the rose intertwine. Love grows like the bramble and the rose. See how the bramble and the rose intertwine. Love grows like the bramble and the rose. See how the bramble and the rose intertwine. Love grows like the bramble and the rose. Round each other we try.
Good job.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely. Are you okay out there? That's the main thing. Never mind us. Never mind us. As long as you're okay, we're okay. And we have a, we call this a short set tonight. What time we finish, Rick? 9 o'clock, okay, good enough. Well, let us know what time to finish, Rick, that's all. Give us a shout.
My ship, she sails in the morning for half a world away. So raise your glasses just once more, ye friends of yesterday. We've laughed with pride, but side by side, we've lived from day to day. And I wonder, are there friends like you on the shores of Botany Bay? Farewell, you little narrow streets I wandered as a child. Farewell, you kindly neighbors, I used to drive you wild. I'm bound for South Australia, the land of great renown. I'll have a drink today before I'll say farewell to my native town. Upon the table whiskey in the tea, and I wonder, are to friends like you on the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell, you little narrow streets I wandered as a child. Farewell, you kindly neighbors, I used to drive you wild. I'm bound for South Australia, the land of great renown. Have a drink today before I say farewell to my native town. Shed a tear every mile from here to the shores of Botany Bay. See it! Farewell, you little narrow streets I wandered as a child. Farewell, you kindly neighbors, I used to drive you wild. I'm bound for South Australia, the land of great renown. Have a drink today before I say farewell to my native town. Have a drink today before I say farewell to my native town.
Oh, thanks very much. So Ricky, I think Ricky said we're going to keep you on your feet for our set. So we said, shag that. We're going to have you cuddle up. It's a song called Nancy Spain, and we'd love to hear you sing, dance, cuddle, spit, whatever makes you happy, do it. Daniel, how are you? Who here tonight, just, I suppose it's tonight, would like to dance? No, there's not a soul would like to dance. Well, we're going to do this for Greg, right here, because he likes to dance, just that he's busy right now. All the stars that ever shone, not one's twinkle like your pale blue eyes, like golden corn at harvest, tying your hair, sailing in my boat, wind gently blows, fills my sails.
Standing by the ocean, wondering where you've gone, if you return again.
Till I keep controlling on the passing night time is your smile. On the sun
standing by the ocean, wondering where you've gone. You return again.
Banjo.
On that day in springtime, when snows dust to melt and streams of cold, with the words I'll sing to you a song. In a while I wander down by the mountain road where wildflowers grow.
No matter where I wander, I'm still haunted by your name.
Portrait of your beauty stays the same.
Standing by the ocean, wondering where you've gone. You'll return again.
Where is that ring I gave to Halcyon's spade? I would love for you to sing. No matter.
Standing by the ocean, wondering where you've gone. You'll return again. Where is that ring I gave to Halcyon's spade?
Way up. Thank you very much. Thanks for singing. That was fantastic. St. Patrick's Day in April.
Dave, you find it out? No, I don't, but it's free. What? I don't find it loud, but it's free.
Darling, Thanks very much. We're going to ask Greg, Mr. Greg Bolcher. Greg's from Bay de Verde, by the way. Big round of applause for Bay de Verde. It's where the goons learn how to play chase the ace. If you're not familiar with Bay de Verde. Greg's going to give us a couple of fiddle tunes now. We're all the step dancers. One right there at the bottom. Oh. One right there. Right there. Ricky's the only step dancer right here. Hey, Ricky Dalton, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Step dancer extraordinaire. He's a good sport. Here we go.
We'll send these tunes out to Ricky, of course, and what a great cause here today, so thanks for coming out and supporting everything. And also, I always like to send out these tunes to the wonderful, beautiful bar staff at O'Reilly's who look after us all and keep us lubricated and educated and everything else.
Now, he added the word beautiful after Damien retired.
Yes. Yes. Demo. Good old demo. Anyway, so thanks to Brenda and Craig for having us, and Ricky, of course, for putting everything together today. These are a couple of tunes I learned from my dad. These are called St. Anne's Reel.
And the Golden Slippers.
And the Golden Slippers. Here we go.
It's our boy Gregory.
Thank you, folks. Great dancing.
I don't know. This fella here with the woolen hat on, he can dance to everything. You notice that?
Oh yeah.
There's no matter what kind of song. It was a waltz, old-fashioned waltz, step dance. I don't know. It's the hat. He's like Frosty the Snowman. It's a magic hat on.
You can do it all.
He's not even looking at me. He's all wasted on somebody else. Ricky, what time are we finished? Seriously. You don't know, do you? Yeah, so we're good till 10.
Let's see you tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. That's it. Whiskey in the jar. Whiskey in the jar TV.
As I was going over the Cork and Kerry mountain, met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol, I then produced my rapier. Stand hand in the bar for you are a bold to saver, was some ring in the door. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, he counted out his money, and it paid a pretty penny. Stuck it in my pocket and I brought it home to Ginny. She sighed and she swore she never would deceive me. Ah, devil take the women, for they never can be easy. But shivering in the doom-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, I went into my chamber all for to take my slumber, dreamed of gold and jewels, and sure it was no wonder that Ginny took me charges. She filled them up with water, sent for the captain to be ready for the slaughter. Was shimmering the Madeira. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Now 'twas early in the morning as I arose to travel. Out came a band of footmen, likewise Captain Farrell. I first produced my pistol, he stowed in my rapier. Couldn't shoot for the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Soon ring the dermot. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. If there's any man could hit me, it's me brother in the army. I wonder where he stays, and is it Cork or in Killarney? If I find me brother James, the old roving in Kilkenny, and I bet he'd treat me better than me darling sporting Jenny. We'll soon bring them a do-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Hey, gentlemen! Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Now some men take delight in the cottage and the hauling. Me, I take delight in the curling and the bowling. But me, I take delight in the juice of the barley, and courting pretty fair maids in the morning, bright and early. Some bring them a do-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, some ring them a do-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Hey! Thank you.
Thanks very much. Thanks for the dances. That was fantastic, by the way. So we're going to do a couple more songs, Ricky. Every year too, boy. Hey, Jackie. Great job.
Hey, Jack.
I see some of the band just walked in. Unless there's somebody coming here with a guitar case, it's like there's a machine, there's no machine on that, is there? Yeah, 10 o'clock, it's good, Ricky.
The Boston Rolls and so what order? Boston Rolls now.
So we're going to do a couple of more songs. The band just arrived. We were feeling sort of dead air. It's a great song that comes out of Ireland. We recorded it way back. Oh my God, it was 1993, was it? I believe. It was a long time ago. Like Kevin Evans, the universities hadn't been invented when we recorded this. It was a wonderful love song. Have you got something picked out, Rick? Have you got something picked out? Rick is on the prowl. There's a lovely song called The Boston Rose. We'd love to see you dance, sir.
The autumn leaves were falling, and the tourists have all gone, and the children, they've all gone back to school. My life is as it was before. I work 8 hours a day. Company is still making all the rules. There's a girl in Massachusetts, south of Boston town, she said, and her lovely face is with me all the day. Sure, I met her down an old tree, golden hair upon her head, and I took her heart and she stole mine away. Goodbye, my Boston beauty, farewell, my Boston rose. I'll wait for you, I'll think of you, with thread to you I'll pose. Goodbye, my Boston beauty, farewell, my Boston rose. I wish that you were here, but I know that's the way life goes. There's a song we sang all summer in the bars of Dublin town. I still hear it on the factory radio, and the feelings I remember, I hear that simple tune, make me wonder if it really happened so. For we laughed, we loved together till the summer days were gone. She had to fly across the ocean wide. So goodbye, my Boston beauty, until we meet again, and I'll keep the fire burning deep inside. Goodbye, my Boston beauty, farewell, my Boston rose. Wait for you, I'll think of you, with thread to you I'll pose. Goodbye, my Boston beauty, farewell, my Boston rose. I wish that you were here, but I know that's the way life goes. Some nights when I'm drinking, my friends have gathered round, just for fun, someone brings up your name. Sure, I smile there with the rest of them, but I can't hear a sound. I love you, but to them it's all the same. And nights when I'm alone, my love, you come into my mind. Visions flash upon the inward eye, and I watch the moon there up above as I leave this earth behind. And I'll call to you as I go sailing by. Goodbye, my Boston beauty. Farewell, my Boston rose. I'll wait for you, I'll think of you, a thread to you I'll pose. Goodbye, my Boston beauty. Farewell, my Boston rose. I wish that you were here, but I know that's the way life goes. I wish that you were here. So farewell, my Boston Rose. Ooh, for you.
Oh, thanks very much. We've a budding drummer up here. Ricky's the telephone prompter. We have Kilkenny Crew. We're going to finish up with one more song, and then we have Kilkenny Crew coming up next. I'm expecting a few rebel songs from Kilkenny Crew. Absolutely. Anyway, we just want to say thank you very much for coming out and supporting Ricky and the Janeway. Congratulations to you all. All the best, Ricky. I hope this is the most successful one you've ever had, with any luck at all. And keep supporting. Any money in your pockets, haul it out and throw it on the floor. Ricky will pick it up and give it to the Janeway. Here we go.
I see the light across the bay. I see the light not far away. And I hear music all around. I'm getting close to Portland town. So mother, won't you make my bed? I see the light of Portland head. I see the light. I'm coming back. Portland town.
Some years ago, out on my own, I said I was for some gold, leaving behind Portland gold, needing the barn, but I've come to know I watched the eyes fade away, and bid farewell to rest of May. Oh, it's been years and years since then.
I see the light across the bay. I see the light not far away. And I hear music all around. I'm getting close to Portland town. So mother, won't you make my bed? I see the light, Portland head. I see the light. I'm coming round. I'm coming home to Portland town.
Of all the places I've been going, she's still a fairport I know. She works the sea and tills the barn and holds the children in her arms.
No place to go without her past. Here comes that future at last.
place could know a prouder past. Here comes that beautiful at last. Here comes that beam across the sky, and I hold my head up high. I see the light across the bay. I see the light not far away, and I hear music all around. I'm getting close to Portland town. So mother, won't you make my bed? I see the light of Portland. I see the light. I'm coming round. I'm coming home to Portland town. I'm coming home to Portland town. Good night. Thank you.
Thanks very much. Kilkenny Crew, we're next.